Hi, good morning. Check. Send me the link. Hi, good morning. We welcome the viewers tuning in for this wonderful tournament here. It's the Box Cricket, the Box League. To all the viewers tuning in, we're going to have a wonderful day. And the match is up and yet to begin. Ball number 1 to be bowled. Straight away, straight to the fielder. Francis is the bowler. Full toss ball. Wicket number 1 going down. The batsman only left smiling. Velocity after winning the toss up, elected to bat first. Excitement begins. 3 teams fighting out for wonderful shot of the back foot straight to the bowler. Steep bounce. Single. The new batsman is Raj. Surely we're going to call a wide. Big spin, big turn. The umpires for this match are Gary, who is the main umpire, and Hevel is the leg umpire. Wonderful shot straight to the fielder. Excellent fielding there. Good start, good stuff here. Velocity after winning the toss. Have elected to take first strike. And game number 1 underway. Wonderful shot. Another singles at the moment. This dealing in singles. Aziz and Raj are the batsmen. They've already lost 1 wicket. Slow turn straight to the fielder. Excellent fielding there. Over number 1 is done and dusted. A bit of discussion there. This is going to be a 4-over affair. The new bowler is going to be Neville. Velocity. Yet to score a boundary. Again smashed off the back foot. Excellent shot. 2 runs. Tentative start there by Neville. It's box cricket. Which brings a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. Again, an excellent shot. It's going to be 1 run. He's still yet finding it a bit tough to find the first boundary of this innings. We're into the 2nd over. Neville is the bowler. He's bowling over. Wonderful shot again. It's going to be a single. Raj is the batsman. He's batting alongside Aziz. Down the track he dances. Ball bouncing away up and over the stumps. Beaten all ends up on a rare dot ball.
Good morning, Neville.
The live streaming is brought to you by BENCREATIONS. Again, played on the back foot straight. The fielder there, Arnold, doing well. Again, another single. At the moment, they're dealing in singles. Still hunting for their first four. Again, played on the back foot straight there. Excellent fielding. Straight to the field. The fielding has been very, very sharp. Very agile. Vincent there. A very experienced campaigner. He'll be looking forward to bowling the third over. He's been brilliant on the field, Vincent. The Red Bulls, after losing the toss, they've been bowling. They've been doing pretty well again. Left alone, and it's going to be called a wide. Umpire Gary, pretty severe there. Vincent, popularly known as Vincent, again played straight down. Neville is the fielder. Yet to find the fence. Down goes there. Maqsood is the fielder. Excellent fielding there. Brilliant. The fielding has been very, very sharp, very agile so far. Again played straight. 2 runs. Played with soft hands. If you need to fetch a boundary, you have to go straight downtown, and they have found it difficult because the fielders have been excellent, Arnold and Neville. I have to wait and watch. It is going to be the first no ball, maybe in a couple of wides. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder, and it's excellent running there. Brilliant. He's stolen a couple of runs. The total has moved on to 23. Once again, played straight to the fielder, Maqsood. Fielding has been very agile. They've been very dealing in singles, yet to find the fence. Score is 25. Excellent start there by Velocity. They have started pretty slow, but they picked up quick, thick and fast. This is going to be the fourth and the last over. The first innings. It's going to be bowled by Arnold. The batters Aziz and Raj have been wonderful with their running between the wickets. They have just been superb. Very quick, very agile. Down the track goes Raj, getting an outside edge. Another single to the total. Score moves on to 26. You have to go on YouTube. You put this on the link. Yeah. And this is your. Just check because it's live. been a slight confusion. There's been a slight delay. We'll have to wait and watch. The Velocity In-House Tournament Series 5 is underway. Game number 1 is almost coming to an end with the first innings. The last over in progress. Arnold is the bowler. He's bowling around the wicket. Wonderful shot down the track. Excellent fielding there. Deflected off the fielder. Yeah, still hunting down to pick up their first boundary. The fielding has been brilliant. Absolutely. Once again, everything has been superb over this ball. Wonderful delivery, wonderful shot, wonderful fielding. They're throwing themselves down are the fielders. Down comes the batsman. He smashes it so hard it smashes it back into the stumps. Excellent stuff here. It's a beautiful morning, almost 28 degrees, pretty cloudy. It's a wonderful weather. Surely it's going to be called a dead ball. Arnold will be bowling the fourth and the last over innings of the first. The field has been excellent stuff there. The non-striker was almost at the batter's end at the release point. That has been brilliant. Just having a look around again. Once again the batsman dancing down. Vincent there. Vincy, but misses the stumps by a whisker. He almost ran the batter down. The innings has come to an end. Game number 1, 36. Game number 1 is underway. 3 teams that have been involved and will be competing against each other. It's a wonderful venue here, the Velocity Box Cricket Ground. You can play cricket anywhere. That's the beauty of this game. At the moment, you're pretty much playing in a parking lot, which is so very exciting. The umpires Gary and Havel are ready. We'll be closing on, and the second innings is just about to begin. The batters are Neville and Arnold will be taking strike. They'll be chasing down this total of 37. We'll wait and watch. A nice cool wind blowing across the ground from left to right. Plenty of discussion there. All the 3 teams are very well balanced. This tournament is being organized by the Velocity boys. They have been fabulous. A huge bunch of players. We are underway with the second innings. Dealing in singles at the moment. Beautiful shot, excellent placement. Another couple of runs.
Come on.
Beautiful delivery there. The ball curling in. Hint of spin. Lloyd is the opening bowler. He's got his fancy hat on. Is Lloyd. Very lively character. This time is cut away. Beautiful shot, but only for a single. Neville has been slightly watchful. He is batting with the aggressive and blistering Arnold. Over number 1 is done and dusted. The chase is on. The Red Bulls trying to hunt down velocity. For these batsmen, Neville is batting on 4 and Arnold is batting on 3. Watchfully played there. Lucas is the fielder, straight to the fielder. Very wisely done. He's running with the ball. Aziz is the bowler. Second over in progress. He's bowling over the wicket. Down comes Arnold there. Is it going to be close? Yes, it is. A big wicket there. Arnold is gone. He is the aggressor. He has not had much strike. He perishes. Excellent stuff there by Aziz. The ball is spinning away, foxing the batsman. He never knew or had a clue which way the ball is turning. He was beaten for the spin. Wicket number 1 down. Big blow there. Arnold is back in the hut. It's 8 on the board. New batter running down the track. Again, the fielding has been brilliant. It is Ganesh is the new batsman who's walked in. He's joined Neville. Neville is looking very tensed, very focused. Down comes Neville again. Lucas is the fielder. Plenty of cheering there. He's the senior most player in this team is Lucas. This is surely going to be a wide ball spinning away. That is a rare error from Aziz. There's plenty of pressure been applied. Excellent bowling there by Aziz. Once again he goes down there. That's a huge 6. The ball is sailing up and over. And wicket number 2 is down. That is Ganesh. For a moment, Ganesh just about forgot that it was a box cricket. He went up and over. The new batsman walking in, tensing moments here. Velocity at and the pump, they are looking pretty good, completely in control. Again there, Vinci, popularly known as Vinci. Vincent is the new batsman. He's walked in. He's tucked it away, taken a single. He is going to give a Neville maximum strike. It's now up to Neville to take this over the rope for his team. There's a bit of discussion. He is strategizing how to go about it. Huge responsibility on Neville. The Red Bulls at the moment are in a spot of bother. Excellent shot. 2 more runs. Again, the Red Bulls are still yet to find a boundary. The fielders are Aziz and Raj guarding the boundary there. Wonderful shot of the back foot straight to the fielder. Aziz. Single. Lucas is the bowler. Experienced Bowler is Lucas. He's a very, very smart operator. He knows exactly. Oh, straight to the fielder, up and spilt away. There was a chance. But again, Harold doing pretty well, recovering only a single. They know that they're completely in control at the moment. Neville trying very hard. Wonderful shot straight to the fielder. Brilliant pick up and throw. Releasing the ball immediately. Vinci is on strike. Down comes Vinci. Excellent shot, but only for a single. "19 runs on the board. 2 wickets down. Down comes Neville. Neville is trying really, really hard, but unable to find the fence. The fielding has been exceptional by both the teams. They have been throwing themselves around. Plenty of excitement. They moved on to 20. And, chasing down a target of 37 after batting first. Velocity have done really, really well. After a very slow start, they put on 36 on the board. And now they come back very, very strong. They picked up 2 key wickets, especially the wicket of Harold. I beg your pardon, Arnold. But the good thing is that Neville is there. And now it's going to be Harold who will be bowling. Number 7. Down comes Neville, taking it on the full. But again, then 2 runs more added to the total. This is the last over. It is going to be a no ball. That is a big, big error there from Harold. It is a huge error. I will have to wait and watch. The score moves on to 24. 13 more runs required. 5 deliveries left. The excitement building. Wonderful shot. Is it going to be the first boundary? Yes, it is. Beautiful shot. Tensing moments and releasing the pressure is Neville. He has bludgeoned that one straight down the ground. 28. We require 9 more runs. 4 balls, 9 runs. That's the beauty of this game. The box cricket is so very exciting. Neville has shown exceptional patience. He's battled right throughout. He's been there from the start. He was raffled in between with the wickets falling around him. But Neville has shown great composure. Down comes Neville again. He's bludgeoned that straight to the fielder. Excellent running there. Vincent showing great support. That was pretty close, and Harold failed to collect the ball. Another couple of runs. 30. They need 7 more runs. 7 more runs from 3 deliveries. And Harold is under some pressure again. He is taking a single. Was that a bad decision of Neville to take a single? He should have been a little more smarter. He should have kept the strike. 2 balls. They need 6 runs. Neville should have kept strike. Vinci goes down. Outside edge. It's going to be a single. But the twist remains that Vinci will be on strike. They need 5 runs. A boundary will tie this match up. And you never know. Excellent shot straight to the fielder. They're scampering through. But at the moment they fell short. They're short. It was a wonderful match. Game number 1 is over. There's been plenty of excitement, and Velocity have scampered through, winning this by only 3 runs. Yeah, it was very, very close. Neville miscalculating, taking a single. Had he kept strike, you never know. We have to compliment both the teams for putting in a great show. We are heading towards game number 2 immediately, as all the teams are up and ready. Two valuable points to Velocity after game number 1. Both the captains there tossing the coin. Joel is the captain. There's a big smile on Joel's face. Ramsey, the captain of the Red Bulls, will be slightly disappointed, but a very happy side. Velocity, Raj the captain. Yeah, second match, it's between Hurricane and match number 2 is between Hurricane and Red Bulls. Red Bulls, after losing their opening game, are playing back-to-back matches. They will look to do better in this game. The live streaming is brought to you by Ben Creations. We are here at the Velocity ground here in Salmiya. For all those people who have just tuned in, we're having this wonderful tournament live, so you can surely enjoy this game watching on the your couch from home with a cup of coffee. It's a weekend and an early morning. Game number 2. Same as your schedule, right? We are up and running. Right arm over, says the bowler, and Havel will be bowling the first over. It's going to be a single to begin. Neville and Arnold are the opening pair. Neville will certainly look to do better in this match. He's done well. Excellent shot there. Straight to the fielder. The captain Noel taking it on his nose. I hope he's fine. He's smiling, which is absolutely very, very sporting. Slight concern. I hope Joel is fine, but he's all smiles. Compliments to Joel, the skipper, showing great spirits. A slight bother. Will be back in a few minutes. Hope we'll see him back soon. Excellent shot there by Neville. Straight down, another single. We resume play. The Red Bulls are trying pretty hard. Down comes hard and strong is Arnold. Another single. The fielding again is something has been excellent right throughout by all the teams. They have been splendid with their fielding. Down comes Neville. Excellent there, but he perishes. This time Neville walks back quickly. He was brilliant in game number 1. He was deceived by the pace. It was bowled very, very slowly. The good thing is Arnold is there. He is being joined by Ganesh. Game number 2. The scorer is Vishu. Umpires are Lucas and Lloyd. Havel still in his first over, ball slightly wider. Again, 2 more runs. Over number 1 is done. It's going to be Gary. Arnold. Down comes Arnold. He smashes it in the ground. Again a single. Arnold is slightly struggling to find his timing going. Down comes Ganesh. Excellent shot. Brilliant. First boundary of this innings. He's hit it dead straight. Like a rocket. Again he rocks back. He's hit it straight towards mid-on. Running, scampering through, trying to pick up every run possible. Arnold, the danger man, is still there. And wonderful shot. He is really got this one. Excellent fielding there. He's done brilliant. Is Sam on the fence. That was almost a boundary. Bowling has been pretty good, decent. Wonderful shot, hit really hard again. Wonderful throw. Right over the stumps. Pardon there. Ganesh dances down. Hit really firmly again, straight to the fielder. Scampering through. Arnold really pushing. That is excellent running there by Arnold. He's making and pushing things. Coming back to game number 2. Joyle, Captain Joyle is back on the field. He looks good. The excitement is not keeping the players away. Rehan is the new bowler. He'll be bowling down. Dancing down comes Arnold. A confirmation. It's a couple of runs. He's hitting the ball really hard. Is Arnold. Once again he goes this time and he perishes. Outside edge, the ball curling. There's a lot of backspin there on that ball. A brilliant shot, but couldn't control the ball, hitting it in the air. And we are playing box cricket, so hence anything been hit in the air on either sides, you are going to be walking back to the pavilion. Excellent shot there, good start there. Riston is the new batsman. He's walked in. Ganesh is still there. He's hit really hard. The Sam was slightly blindfolded. It's an excellent throw. And it's a run. It's a run out. He's fallen short. He's given up there, the batsman. Sam was the fielder. Brilliant there. He has been wonderful. He saved quite a lot of runs on the fence. Is Sam. He's at long on. Gary is there at mid-on. Wonderful shot there again. The bowler doing really well there, Rehan. Getting his foot down in time. It was hit very firmly, very hard down the ground. Vinci, popularly known by his friends. Again, scampers through for a single. Doing very well. Over number 3 done. It's been pretty mixed bag there for the Red Bulls. They have really not got any momentum. It's going to be the last over, the final over of this innings. The score moves on to 25. We'll have to wait and watch. 6 more deliveries to go in this innings. Down comes Vincent. Wonderful shot, but it is sailed over. The rules of the box cricket are very severe. A shot that has no value in box cricket. On the contrary, he loses wicket. Vincent is back. New batsman is Ramsey, the skipper. Ganesh is still there. He's toiling very hard. Hit really firmly but straight to Rehan. Wonderful throw. Excellent running there by Ganesh. Another single to the total. The skipper Ramsey. The bowler is Maqsood. He'll be bowling here. Watchfully played there. Excellent fielding there by Joel. It's gone. Yeah, the non-striker was caught napping, but there was no single. Ramsey. An error in judgment. He hit it straight to Joel, the skipper, and he walks back. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. The left-hander, for the first time we're seeing a left-hander in this tournament. Down comes the batter. Wonderful shot, but straight again. Another single. That is Frankie. Ganesh, last ball of this innings. Ganesh goes gone really hard. Again, Sam is the saviour. He's done really well. Slight fumble. They picked up 3 runs, is it? 3 runs. Maqsood is furious. It's been given out. The third umpire has been declared that it was a run out. We had 3 umpires officiating in this tournament, which is again a great initiative. 3 officials helping each other, and the score has closed down. 30 runs. 31 is the target. The first game was 37. Now we come down slightly. 31. The Red Bulls will be looking to pouch 2 points from this game. The fielding is pretty good. They're having an animated discussion, and that is great to see. They are toiling very hard, desperate to take those 2 points to get a win under their belt. They're playing their second game back to back. After losing the first game, Velocity are sitting very comfortable with 2 points in their pocket, awaiting one of these teams in the next league game. They have an experienced lot with Vinci spinning the ball in his hands. He's up and ready to be bowling over number 1. Both these batters of the Hurricane are up and ready. Sam and Hevel both are excited, waiting for the game to start. Second innings is up and running. Ball number 1 will be bowled any moment from now, and it's the experienced Vincent, very popularly known as Vinci. Havel taking strike, he moves back, rocks back, and straight away he bludgeons this one straight past. Up and over, wicket number 1 down. They have really foxed him. Yes. They've yet to open their account, but they lost the wicket of the very first ball. And that is the experience that Vincent brings in. He's got plenty of tricks in his bag, is Vinci. It's Maqsood. Now the youngster will be facing the veteran. Again, he dances down the track. Neville at silly mid-on, tidying up. Maqsood is off the mark. A single. Sam is on strike for the first time in this innings. Vincent again very well bowled, tossing the ball up, played down the ground. Arnold doing the fielding. Single. Ganesh and Arnold are boundary riding. Down goes Maqsood, hit very firmly. Vincent getting his hand to it. Excellent stuff there by Vinci. He's done well. It was hit very firmly, and Maqsood one strike, hit hard again. Another couple of runs. Score is moved on to 6 for the loss of Havel's wicket. It's a 7-side affair. Down goes. Excellent fielding there by Vincent. It was a brilliant save. 2 more runs. He surely saved 2 runs for his team. 8 over number 1 is being bowled. Plenty of discussion there by Neville and the skipper Ramsey. Pretty good with the first over. 8 runs been given. 31 is the score that they're chasing. Wonderful shot there again, getting his feet. Frankie, 2 more runs. They're doing pretty well. The Hurricane batters. He goes easy this time. Arnold doing pretty well there. Maqsood is hitting the ball really hard. Again, is it going to be the first boundary? Yes, it is. Maqsood, I just mentioned, he's going really hard, and this time he's just done exactly that. Another boundary. They're running at a very good pace, are the Hurricanes. They are on course. The danger man, Maqsood. Down goes again, taking it on the full. Neville is finding it slightly difficult. It's 16 on the board. Down goes Sam. Again, wonderful stop there. But Neville, another single. He's disappointed as Sam. But the bowler doing very well on this occasion. 17 on the board. Down goes. Excellent fielding there. We're going to straight in the hands, and the non-striker very alert in the crease. Second over is done. 18 runs. They need another 13 more runs of 12 deliveries. Can they pull this back? Are the Bulls? They need some motivation. Frankie is the bowler. Excellent shot here down the ground. It is Arnold, who is very quick. They stick to a single. 19 on the board. Frankie is tossing the ball up again. Watchfully played. Ball deflected. Another boundary. An error from the fielder. .23 is on the board. Just a couple of hits away. Couple of more hits, and this game will be pocketed by the Hurricane. Down goes again. Excellent shot. 2 more runs. 26 on board. They're just 5 runs away. They have another over. Plenty of deliveries. Another single. I beg your pardon, it's 2 more runs. Deflection there. Ramsey looks a worried man. The Red Bulls finding it pretty difficult here at the moment, playing back-to-back games. Another single. The score is now moved on to 29. They require 2 more runs, 6 more deliveries. The last over to be bowled. Can they pull this off? Is the Bulls. You never know. Game of cricket is very, very uncertain. Anything can happen. Maqsood dances down. Is Maqsood. Another single. There is 1 run away. Scores are level. 30 on the board, and Sam is on strike. All the fielders converging. He rocks back. Easy single. As sensible as you get. Sam tucks it away, and a victory for the Hurricane. They have done well. Velocity and Hurricanes winning their opening games, and the Bulls have been pushed to the wall. They have lost both their games, but they can come back. They have a couple of more games. You play every team twice in this round robin league. It's never over until it's over. 2 games are done and dusted. We'll be having the Velocity and the Hurricanes will be playing. Both the winners of both the opening games will be facing each other in the 3rd game, match number 3. Toss there. The skipper Joel. The Hurricane skipper Joel and the skipper Raj. The point. Audio is not coming. This time straight to the fielder. Maksud and Sam.
Coming? Now? Ah, okay. After playing one video, it's not coming to. Okay, it's checking.
There's a slight discussion there between the officials. It's Neville, Arnold, and Ganesh are the umpires officiating this match. Game number 3. We are here at the Velocity Ground. Match number 3, the Hurricanes, after winning the toss, have elected to take first strike. They are batting. They have put in a very competitive score. We are into the third over, 25 on board. We have 4 more deliveries to go. It's going to be Vishu who will be bowling his third over. Wonderful backspin there. Maksud, has he caught shot? Yes, he has. Big wicket. That was very silly. The kind of danger that Maksud possesses, it was unwanted of him running himself out. It was a suicidal run from Maksud. Rehan, he has joined Sam after the loss of Maksud, running himself out again. Played straight is going to be a big appeal. We'll have to wait and watch. The officials are checking. He has been given out. The ball in the air. It's a crime to hit the ball in the air when you're playing box cricket, mind you. It keeps you on your toes. Gary is the new man. He's walked in, played straight. Single to begin with. Gary has opened his account. Aziz the fielder. Lucas is standing in a very interesting position. His stance as a fielder is pretty interesting. He's standing pretty sideways, facing the bowler. There's plenty of excitement with all these strategies going. Score is 26. In the context of this match, this over was as precious as gold. There, now we will see Aziz, who will be bowling the last over. Gary's on strike. He will be batting along with Sam. Again, trying to go really hard. A lot of backspin there from Aziz. Ball spinning away, inside edge, easy single. The wicket keeper cleaning up. Sam is on strike. He goes, rocks back, hits the ball straight. Deflecting, Raj fumbles the ball. Couple of easy runs. Slight error from Raj. I love the energy that Lloyd is bringing in. He's ensuring that all his fielders are relaxed. Sam. Wonderful shot there. Slight misfield there by Lucas. We'll have to wait and watch. Confirmation, it's 3. Score is moved on to 32. It's a very good score at this point. Rocks back. Wonderful shot there. Couple of more runs. We are now heading towards the last 2 deliveries of this innings. Match number 3 between the Hurricane and Velocity. Both these teams have won their opening games, 2 points each. Sam will be facing. 34 on board. Aziz is the bowler. He's a left arm bowler. Again, another fumble from Raj. Oh, there's another fumble from the bowler again. We'll have to wait and watch. There is an appeal. Umpire. Very cool, very calm is Neville. We'll have to wait and watch and confirm the score. There's one more ball. 4 runs. That is a big error from the fielder, then the bowler, and then the wicket keeper. 3 people contributing to the misfield. 38, the highest score of this tournament in match number 3. The first match, the target was 37. The second match was 31, and now we are 38. And 1 ball to go. Down goes Gary. We'll have to wait and watch whether it's 2 or 3 runs. And we have got the highest score. 41 on board. 42 is the target in game number 3. Both these teams have won the opening games and they are fighting for two more points. Every team will be playing each other twice in the round robin league stages. Just take a short break and be back with the start of the second innings of game number 3. Game number 3, and the second inning is up and running. 2 runs. Aziz is the batsman. Havel is the bowler. He'll be bowling right arm over. Again, excellent there. Backspin. Plenty of fumbling from Havel. He is disappointed. He thought he had it, but he never had it in the end. Harold almost ran himself out. Excellent fielding there. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball. Dancing down the track is Aziz again. Once again, it's the same thing. You'll see that it's wonderful. Another couple of runs. Plenty of deflecting around. The fielders trying really, really hard. Scampering through. It was hit very hard by Aziz. Vincent. Dancing down. Again, another single. Score is moved on to 5. Harold is there. Excellent stuff there by Joel. The skipper showing great spirits. He was injured earlier, but he's come back strongly, showing excellent composure. Joel is the fielder, not shying away. Aziz. Again, a slight fumble there by Gary. Is it going to be 2? Yes, it is. They're going to run for the 3. Scampering through. Yes, it is. It is out. Another run out. Excellent throw there by Sam. Score is moved on to 8. Sam has done well with the bat in both the innings, and now he's showing excellent composure with the field. His fielding has been superb. in both the games. Rehan is the new bowler again. You hit the ball in the air, you'll have to walk back to the pavilion. Aziz looks very disappointed, but nonetheless 42 is the target. 8 runs on the board, 1 over bowled, a wicket of the very first ball. Rehan is the bowler bowling around. Excellent shot there. Slight fumble. 3 runs there, an error from Maqsood. Raj is the batsman, is up and running. Excellent start there by Raj, he's walked in. 3 runs straight away. Excellent shot there by Masood, a slight fumble. Excellent running there by Tyson. He has sprinted away. All credit to Tyson for those couple of runs. See, Melbourne is standing very close. On the offside, you have Joel on the leg side, very close. Again, hit in the air. Waiting for confirmation from the umpire and the officials. Is hit it in the air, up and over. The officials are checking umpire. The third umpire is in action. Confirmation from the umpire. It's another wicket down. Raj, after a very brisk start, he walks back. 2 wickets down now. Lucas, he is walked in, wearing his sunglasses. Again, off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Sam there. What an error from Sam. It's a boundary. He took it so easy that it was a huge error in the end. Excellent shot, great shot again by Lucas. Every batsman who's walking in is putting up a show. The velocity boys are looking great. Again, Maqsood, quick throw. Another single. Lucas has ensured that the score is pretty good. 2 overs been bowled, 2 wickets down. The score moves on to 18. Lucas there is going very straight and hard. He loses his wicket. This time the sunglasses hasn't worked out there for Lucas. He's walked back. They're doing pretty good. 18 runs on board. 3rd over. They need 14 more runs and it's pretty much gettable. 11 deliveries, 14 runs. Gary is the bowler. Watchfully played. The new batsman walks in. It's a Vishu. He's there. Down goes again. Excellent shot. Great stop there. He flings his hand out, ensuring that he's deflected the ball and stop. It's Tyson there, picking up that single. The velocity boys are not going to give up. They're going fighting down. Again another single. Score moves on to 21. Tyson on strike. Again he goes hard. No ball there. Another error. Gary looks surprised, but officials confirm it's a no ball. Again it's a big error at this stage. 3 more runs. 24. Excellent shot there, but this time they found Melvin on the way, and Vishu has been caught short of his crease. Another wicket going down. They are losing wickets at regular intervals. Into the third over, 25 is the score. 7 more deliveries to go. Lloyd has joined Tyson, and he is found short there. That's an error again. And that's the end of this innings. It was the last wicket, and the Hurricanes have been very, very dominant. They've won their second match back to back. They've shown great composure, great experience. Their star batters, Maqsood, has been exceptional along with Sam. Sam has done well with both the bat and ball. I beg your pardon, with his fielding. 4 points. They are now the table leaders, are the Hurricanes. Number 4. Ready. Their opening games. Cricket ground, and a wonderful tournament being played at the moment. Like I mentioned earlier, cricket can be played anyway, be it a ground, be it a parking lot, and this is something very, very exciting. The climate has been very generous. It's pretty cool. It's been pretty cloudy, almost 27-28 degrees. The Bulls have to pull their socks up in their second round. They'll be looking to win their opening game, yet to win a game in this tournament. Both these teams, the Velocity and the Hurricanes, have been pretty good. Velocity have won one game. They have played 2 games. They have won one and they have lost one. The Hurricanes have been very dominant. They have won both the opening games against Velocity and the Bulls. They'll have to change their strategy, the Bulls, if they want to notch up points. Harold will be opening.
Neville. Harold.
The Velocity boys have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Every team that is winning the toss, choosing to bat, they are confident posting totals and defending it. And such has been the story in this tournament. 3 games have been played. Game number 4 up and running. Frankie, the left armer, he will be bowling. Can the Bulls turn things for them and come back in this tournament? We'll have to wait and watch. The skipper, Ramsey. Pretty tentative start there. He's up and running. It's a single. Down goes Harold. Excellent fielding there by Vinci. Plenty of experience there from Vinci, Lucas. These are the players who have been playing this game for a long time. Perhaps a decade or maybe 2. Frankie. Plenty of backspin there. The ball spinning straight to Ganesh, going down on one knee, and he picks up the first wicket, pouching it on the edge of the boundary. Jubilant are the Bulls. It's a great start. It's a great start. This is the start they were looking forward to. Surely want to pull back things and win their opening game. Yet to win the game in this tournament. It's going to be Aziz, Dangerous Aziz. He will be taking strike there. Excellent stuff there. But very, very close. Was good reflexes by Raj and Frankie. Dot ball. Oh, the ball rocks onto the stumps, is it? Plenty of backspin. The ball really ricocheting on the stumps, but the bails haven't moved an inch. Frankie is all smiles. Excellent over there by Frankie. 3 runs given away in the opening over. That is exactly the start that they're looking forward to, the Bulls. Aziz and Raj will be looking forward to picking things. Again, it's Arnold there at a number of easy single. Vincent, he's bowling his first over and the second of the match. Again, a slight fumble there from Arnold, resulting in an extra run. Disappointment. He should ensure that they are all focused. Again, going down hard into the ground. Excellent stuff there, Arnold this time. Very, very quick, very agile, ensuring there's only a single. The Bulls are doing exceptionally well. Over number 2 in progress. Vincent, all composed. Again, very, very slow through the air. Excellent fielding there by Arnold, ensuring that's only a single. Yet to score a boundary in this innings. Aziz dancing down the track. He goes down hard, one bounce into the ground. Another single. Scores move on to 9. For the loss of 1 wicket, Vincent has been good, very good with his over. Again, the ball curling and turning into the ball, really going into the trees. Ramsey, the skipper, 2 more runs. He had to wait till the ball comes down the leaves. This ground is pretty fascinating. We are playing in the parking lot, which is so very exciting. The weather god has been very, very kind. The sun is playing hide and seek between the clouds. Over number 2 bowled, 11 runs. They are under 6 and over at the moment. Things are very much in control for the Bulls. They are looking very, very sharp in their second round of this third game that they are playing. Earlier, when they played the Velocity Boys, they were on the losing side. They failed to chase down 37 in their opening game against the Velocity Boys. Again, batting first, it's Ganesh, the new bowler. Very slow through the air, backspin, plenty of backspin. The batsman trying to run down the wicket keeper. All smiles. Ganesh, dot delivery there. Down the track he is, dancing down. Excellent fielding there. Slight fumble, but no damage done. Only a single. Aziz. Can Aziz get the first boundary? Again, he goes nice and hard off the back foot into the ground. Straight there. Error in judgment. Both the batsmen ball watching, and Raj just ended up saying that it was his call to his partner, but nevertheless Raj is back. Another wicket. 13. The Bulls have really strangled this innings, and the scoring for the Velocity Boys. Shift in momentum there for the Bulls. They've been very tight, very focused, making a strong comeback. Watchfully played. It's going to be a no ball. Yes, rightly so. The official umpire Gary calling it no ball. Score is moved on 16. That is a big error there from Ganesh. Things were pretty tight. Is this the change in momentum? We'll have to wait and watch. Again, Arnold straight. Another single. Aziz and Tyson trying to build a small partnership, trying to get his team back into the mix of things. Vincent doing very, very well, pulling things back, deflecting the ball back towards his captain Ramsey. Very well done there by Vincent. Great focus, 19 for 3. Aziz is on strike. Ganesh is the bowler. He's bowling the third over this inning. Wonderful shot, very firmly hit, driven down the ground, drilled away, and Neville was too slow. Beaten for pace. Excellent shot there by Aziz. It's a danger man. Like I mentioned before, there's a shift in momentum. They were going very, very well with the no ball. Things have changed. A boundary to close down the third over. It's going to be Arnold who will be bowling the last over. 23 on board. Pretty competitive total. We are heading towards another exciting game. Game number 4 being played between the Velocity Boys and the Bulls. Red Bulls. Plenty of discussion there between the skipper Ramsey, Neville and Arnold. 23. One last over, 6 more deliveries. 2 dangerous batsmen there at the crease. It's Tyson and Aziz. Aziz has been hitting the ball very, very well, very hard. Dancing down. It's going to be a no ball. That is again another error. Another error there. Havel, the umpire, has called it a no ball, and they look very, very disappointed, are the Bulls. A couple of errors, a couple of no balls have changed the whole complexion of this game. Again hit very, very hard, but straight to Ganesh. He's done very, very well, keeping it down to a single. They have to pull themselves back in. They have to focus and concentrate and try and ensure that they come back in this game well. Again, excellent, great athleticism there shown by Arnold. He's having a little bit of fun with the non-striker. Great spirits. Again down the track he runs. Deceived with the spin and the change of pace from Arnold. He's showing great exposure. I beg your pardon, he's showing great composure. After a shaky start, it's going to be Lucas. Hit of the back foot this time. Neville has been pretty tentative. A few fielding errors there from Neville. Arnold, the score is moved on to 29. Now this is a very, very competitive score, mind you. He's hit very, very hard. Vincent has deflected the ball. Another boundary, another error. These errors have really hurt the Bulls severely. They have 2 misfields, 2 boundaries, 2 no balls. Again hit very hard again. Very well done by Neville. Excellent start, but 2 more runs. The score has moved on to 35 and 36 is the target. Excellent comeback there by the Velocity Boys. They will be very, very satisfied after the very, very slow start, especially the first 2 overs. They were reeling at 11 and they have made a strong comeback. 23 runs of the last 2 overs. Over number 3 and over number 4. Game number 4 here being played between the Velocity Boys and the Bulls. The leaderboard is being dominated by the Hurricanes, who have won both their games, both their opening games against both these teams, and they are sitting pretty comfortable. The skipper Noel will be smiling his way. This is the second round that has been started. We'll just catch you all in a short while with the second innings.
Now I'm talking about the.
Again, we're up and running. What a wonderful shot straight to the. He has crashed the stumps at the non-strikers and it was hit dead straight as an arrow. Excellent shot there by Neville. Unfortunate. He found the stumps in the way. Lloyd is back to bowl the first over for the Velocity boys. Very, very slow through the air. Ganesh is the opening batter. He is opening with his partner Neville. 2 runs there to the batter. Ball deflected. We are hoping that the Red Bulls come back strongly. Again, both the batters at the same end. And Neville has been run out. Disappointingly, error in judgment again. Both the batters were at the same end. Neville has again thrown it away. If they were about to get somewhere close, it was partly relying on Neville's shoulders, but nonetheless you have Arnold who is there. Again a very, very strong lad. This time he will have to ensure that he takes responsibility and brings his team back into this tournament. Arnold, he'll be facing Lloyd. It's going to be called a wide. Very well left, smartly left. Excellent judgment there from Arnold. Another single. Arnold opens his account. This target is pretty much chaseable. 6 on board. We are still into the first over. Lloyd bowling. I love the hat that Lloyd is wearing. The fancy blue hat. Deflection. 3 runs on the board. Excellent start. We are into the first over. 9 runs on the board. Lloyd will be bowling his last delivery of this over. Down comes Arnold. They're running, scampering through. It's going to be close. No, not it is. Havel is the umpire. He nods his head and says the batsman has made his ground. Great running there by Ganesh. Excellent urgency showed by both these batters. Arnold is taking complete responsibility to bring his team back into this tournament. The score moves on to 11. It's an excellent start there. 11 runs on the board, chasing 36. We need 25 from 3 more overs, which is very, very gettable with both these batsmen, Ganesh and Arnold. They're looking in control. They're looking pretty much in control. We'll just take a short break. Ganesh back on strike. It's going to be Lucas, the experienced Lucas. He'll be bowling to Ganesh and Arnold. Rocks back Ganesh, straight to the fielder. Excellent stuff there. Oh, he crashes into Vishu. I hope he's fine. Everyone was ball watching with the non-striker racing in towards the crease. I hope Vishu is good. He's looking good. It's a fast-paced game. It's box cricket. You have to be on your toes. You have to be scampering around. You have to be running around. You have to be ensuring that there's plenty of action happening all the time. Lucas again up and ready, bowling around the wicket. Arnold will be facing. He rocks back on his back foot. Excellent shot there. Very well done there by Raj, deflecting the ball back towards the bowler. Arnold deciding against the double. Lucas. Again, taking it on the full deflection of the batter. 2 more runs. We'll have to wait and watch. Is it 2 or 3? Confirmation, yes, it's 3. Unfortunate there for the fielding side. The ball deflected off the batsman. Up and over. Nonetheless, the score moves on to 16. It's a great start there for the Bulls. They have really done exceptionally well to come back and show great composure in the game number 3 for them. They're looking well on course to take those 2 points, but you'll have to wait and watch. The Velocity boys are not going to give up. Down comes Ganesh. There's plenty of fun there by Arnold, spinning around, creating excitement, and he's calling. Arnold, he'll be facing Ganesh. He rocks back, smashes it. That's an error from Harold. He deflected the ball, and the ball pouncing up and over Raj. Had Harold not got his hand, surely it would have been a comfortable save for Raj. Nonetheless, it's a boundary. A very crucial boundary there for the Red Bulls. 21 on board. We are still into the second over. They need another 15 runs more. Rocks back. Excellent shot. This is going to be an easy, comfortable boundary by Arnold. That is very smart. It's a wonderful strategy. He's hit the ball really hard into the ground. The ball really bouncing up and over. Plenty of distance. Havel is the umpire. He's looking on. He looks very relaxed. The umpires for this match is Havel and Gary officiating, with Noel doing a dual job of photography and being the third umpire. The score has moved on to 29, is it? You have to wait and watch. It's 25, I guess. Yes, the score is more on 25. 11 more runs from 12 deliveries. Now this is very comfortable. You have to make sure that you do it very sensibly. It's almost run a ball now. Aziz is the new bowler. He'll be bowling with his left arm shot straight there. The ball pouncing up and over, but Raj recovering very well. Now that is a slight twist and shift in momentum. Ganesh, this time you had to pick only those singles because you need 11 runs now from 11 deliveries. Didn't want to do anything silly there, but now Arnold is on strike. You'll have to wait and watch how sensibly does Arnold take this one. From here on, it'll show. Again, a wide ball. Wide ball. That is a big error at this point. Score moves on to 27. He's left it alone. He's disappointed, is Arnold. But nonetheless, it's a dot ball. Aziz spinning the ball away from the batter. It's a bottom edge. Lapse in concentration from Arnold there. He had to ensure that they pick up singles. He should be dealing in ones and twos at the moment. You don't need a boundary. That's what you want to be doing. It's a single. (28). 8 more runs required from 8 deliveries. It's very gettable. Very gettable. Again, another single. It's very sensible from Arnold. He's taking this game deep. As long as he stays there, it will be very comfortable. You do not need to do anything silly. Down comes Arnold. Another single there. Very watchfully played. We are heading towards the last over. The score has moved on to 36 runs required, 6 deliveries to go. This surely is an exciting context. Both these teams desperately looking to win this one. Especially the Red Bulls, they will be looking to open their account and win their opening game. It's going to be Tyson, the bowler, will be bowling the last over. It's a pressure cooker over. Aziz and Raj will be on the fence trying to save those boundaries, but Arnold will be on strike. Again, excellent stuff there. Easy single from Arnold, 5 from 5. This is getting interesting, very interesting. Again, it's going to be 2 runs for sure. The tree has helped Arnold take those couple of easy runs. Now we require 3 from 4 deliveries. Again, it's a single. They need 2 more runs. They have 3 deliveries. You just have to tap and run. Nothing silly, nothing fancy. It's all about being as sensible as you can get. And Arnold is on strike. You do not want him to be doing anything silly. The first thing you need to do is ensure that he ties the game. There's plenty of drama. It looks like a bump ball. Plenty of drama here. He's hit the ball hard. Now whether he's hit it on his foot or he's hit it in the ground, we'll have to wait and watch. Confirmation and consultation both happening between the officials. But it has just added to the drama and made this game even more exciting. You need 2 runs. And that's the end of this match. All the drama has ended, and Arnold has won those 2 valuable points for his team. The Red Bulls have made a great comeback in this tournament. 2 points to them. The Velocity Boys, after winning the opening game, have lost 2 games in a row. Shift in momentum for them. We'll just take a short break and we'll be back with the next game. Is underway. The Red Bulls, after winning 2 valuable points and winning their opening game, they have won the toss against the Hurricanes, who are top of the table. This is going to be a very interesting match. Havel is the bowler, and Neville, he will be on strike. Down comes Neville. Another excellent shot straight down towards Sam. Sam has been brilliant throughout this day. There's Riston. That's a funny but a very strategic action there. Trying to put the bowler off. Easy single towards the long on. Riston with his famous ponytail. Batting alongside Neville. Down goes Neville. Slight deflection. 2 runs, says the umpire. Great start. 4 runs on the board. The Bulls are looking very, very good. They made a great comeback in this tournament. After losing their 2 opening games, they have ensured they have picked up 2 valuable points, and they are now ahead of the Velocity Boys on run rate. They're standing at number 2, and undoubtedly there, Hurricanes are the top of the table, courtesy 2 wins, 4 points. Neville, he'll be facing Neville. An excellent shot, Maqsood. Just watch the ball scream past him. Couple of runs. Rehan is the new bowler. Over number 1. He's done and dusted. Riston evilly facing Rehan. Rocks back. Excellent shot in the ground. Ball bouncing away to Sam. Sam has been very sharp, very agile with his fielding. Great contribution from Sam. Again dancing down the track. Played with soft hands. 2 quick runs. Again Neville this time. Is he going to be out? We have to ensure, did the keeper collect the ball? That is the question. But I think he's failed to collect the ball. Is Havel. That's a big error. Neville was way down short. But the wicket keeper failed to collect the ball. A big error. Reprieve there for Neville. Very, very lucky. Rehan. Giving himself room, hitting it very hard. Slight deflection there. Fumble from Gary. Another couple of runs. They're picking up in pace and ensuring that he's scoring at a good brisk pace. The Red Bulls down goes Neville. Excellent shot up and over. That has gone a long, long way. But mind you, we are playing box cricket. And the rule says anything airborne, you'll have to march back to the pavilion. Disappointed Neville, wearing a jersey number 13. Lucky for some, unlucky for many. The score is moved on to 14. Arnold, the man in form who took his team home in the last game, is walked back to bat at number 3. He'll be batting along with Riston. Again, that is a waiver delivery wide down the leg side. He lets it go as Arnold. He's very strong. Down comes Arnold. He dances down, hits it so hard. It's going to be another couple of runs. Great start. 18 runs. We are still into the second over. It's an excellent start there from the Red Bulls. That is an excellent. Another boundary. That has been his strategies. Arnold, he goes down very hard into the ground. Every time he hits the ball really bounces with plenty of height. He's got plenty of power. He's a powerful lad, is Arnold. Hits the ball really, really hard. Gary will be bowling the third over. This is going to be very, very crucial. The score has really screamed and raced through. Excellent shot, ball deflecting again. He is very quick. Havel is appealing. It's a pretty dominant appeal, and Risten has been found short. Arnold, who is very, very quick, has to just ensure that his partners are slightly on the slower side. And nevertheless, you're playing box cricket, you have to be quick, swift and agile. Excellent shot, hit straight as an arrow. Both the fielders at the boundary, just ball watching, looking at each other. As another error, another boundary. Dancing down, Ganesh hits it very, very firmly. 2 more runs. The score has moved on to 29. Again, very firmly driven down the ground. Very well fielded there by Rehan, keeping it down to 1. It's 30. They have 1 more over to go. After this one, his touch has it deflected off the fielder. We'll have to wait and watch confirmation. No, there is no deflection from Melvin. Arnold losing focus and throwing away his wicket at a very crucial point. It's going to be a slight discussion. It's pretty much like a basketball timeout here, wherein strategies have been rediscussed. Rightly so. Havel doing the wise thing, calling up and ensuring that his players refocus. They've been doing pretty well. At this point, you see the new batsman is Vincent. Rocks back, backspin there. Another easy single. The dangerous Ganesh is on strike. Over number 3 is over. We have 31 on board. Gary finishes this over. Maqsood will be bowling his last over. It's going to be a crucial over. They'll be trying to get as many as possible. Vincent is on strike. Again, there's an edge. Couple of runs, a big, thick edge. Havel failing to collect the ball, resulting into 2 more runs. 33 on board. 5 more deliveries to go. Dancing down the track. Vincent taking it on the full, bringing Ganesh back. 4 more deliveries to go. 35. It's time. Suicidal run. Ball hit straight back to the bowler. There was never a run there. Vincent is back on strike. They're going to run for everything now. Masood, plenty of backspin. Hits it very, very firmly. Another wicket. Moreover, it's a dot ball. Ramsey, the skipper, he is on strike. He's joined Frank in there. It's a dot ball and he has been stumped. They've lost the plot in the last over, and you'll have to blame Arnold for doing so. They were going so very well. Score is 35. The target is 36. They pull back things very smartly, and you will have to compliment Havel for doing so. He regrouped his players, called them, ensured that the refocus. He broke the momentum, and they're right back into this game. There's been a slight correction. The target is 35. We'll have a reconfirmation now. Is it 36? We have to wait and watch. I think the target is 35. Slight error there from the scorers. We are going to move on. They'll have to play really well, the Red Bulls, if they want to win this one. The Hurricanes are a very strong side. They'll be much more relaxed. There will be hardly any pressure. Havel is waiting. He's very keen to take strike. Lloyd and Tyson are the umpires, the match officials for this game. Vincent, the experienced Vincent, will be bowling the opening over for the Bulls. He rocks back. He smashes the ball straight, but finds the umpire. If you look at the funny side, the umpire is in a bit of pain, Tyson, but he has surely saved a boundary for the fielding side. Sam, he has been in excellent form, excellent shot. It's a commentator's curse, and Sam has been dismissed for a golden duck in game number 4. Down goes Maqsood, hit very firmly. Very well done there. Ganesh recovering very well. He throws himself down. Havel dancing down, hit very firmly. Second time, again he finds the umpire. He is literally furious with the umpire because a couple of shots been drilled down the ground. He found the umpire in the way. Again, wonderful shot straight to the fielder. It's Neville. Maqsood, the powerful lad. Youngster Maqsood, he will be facing. He dances down, hit very firmly. Brilliant shot. He has bludgeoned that one. A boundary to end the over. Until the last ball, it was an excellent over. They closed down on 9 after over number 1. It's going to be Neville. Vincent was pretty disappointed with the last ball. Again, they have really rethinking their strategies. It's going to be Frankie, is it? Yes, they are trying to pull things up. From all their experienced players, Frankie will be bowling the left-hander. He will be bowling over the wicket. And dancing down Havel. Excellent stop there by Neville. They know that Havel is very strong down the ground. Neville there in the way. 2 fielders on the onside. Again, Maqsood has drilled this one straight past. But it was airborne, hit very firmly. Disappointment is the word that Maqsood is taking back with himself. They're jubilant are the Bulls. They're looking good. They've come back very strongly in this tournament. After losing both the opening games, it's Gary working his way with a single. Over number 2 in progress, 11 on board. Tensions raising. They have done very well, the Bulls. Again, another single. They will be very happy giving away the singles. The singles will not be of any concern to the Red Bulls. Gary dancing down again, the ball deflecting, couple of runs. Over number 2, closing down, another ball to go. Frankie has done very, very well to pull things back. 14 on board. He's given away only 5 runs in this over. Is Frankie rocking back, another wicket. That is Gary. It's an excellent shot, but not in box cricket. You have to keep the ball down on the floor if you want to keep going. And Gary has walked back, another wicket down, another dot ball. Plenty of discussion. It's going to be Neville. This is going to be a very, very crucial over. One good over and they'll be closing things quick, thick and fast. Game number 5. It is now entirely up to Neville to take things in his own hands. He has been kept off strike for a long, long time. He's been watching all the action, standing at the non-strikers, and Neville he need 21 now from 2. Again Neville for the 3rd time. Has he found the umpire again, or has it deflected off the bowler? Nonetheless, he will be finding himself very, very unlucky. Every time he's drilled the ball down the ground, he's hit it very, very firm and hard. This time he misses it altogether. He's danced down the wicket. He's regrouping, refocusing his Neville. We'll take a short break. There's been a slight interruption. Excitement taking over on both these sides. It's a game full of tension mounting. Plenty of tensions mounting there. The scorer here is Lloyd for this game, game number 5. It's Neville. He will be regrouping and be bowling. He'll be resuming his bowling. He's given 2 balls. He needs 4 more balls to be delivered. Again, excellent shot. A couple of bounces. 17 on board. Neville is trying his best again. He's hit this ball very, very firmly. Excellent shot. Been slightly unlucky is Neville. Every time he's played a few excellent shots, he's found the umpire in his way. Another single. Single will not be a concern at the moment. It will surely not bother the Bulls. They're looking very comfortable. They're looking confident after that win, and they come back really strongly in this tournament. Down the ground, excellent shot. This time slight fumble there from Ganesh, but has made it very well. Couple of runs there. Neville doing really well to get back into his crease. They're trying everything possible. They need 14 runs in the last over, and it is very, very gettable. A couple of boundaries, and you never know. The Bulls will have to ensure that they do not bowl any extras or make any unwanted errors. That's the only thing they'll be wanting going into this last over. Plenty of animated motivation going around within the Bulls. The players looking to cheer each other, looking to support each other, and that is exactly what you want. Great comeback. They made a very strong statement coming back into this tournament, are the Bulls. They're looking very much composed towards winning their second game. But you never know. until the last ball is bowled. As long as Havel is there, there's plenty of hope for the Hurricanes. This is going to be a wide. Yes, it is. That is way, way, way outside. As I mentioned earlier, you do not want to do unwanted errors. You do not want to give any extra runs at this stage. 12 runs required, 6 more deliveries to go. Slight lapse in concentration from the Bulls. They'll have to refocus. Havel is looking very composed. Down goes Havel. Another good shot. It's only a single, but the good thing is Havel is still on strike. Very good shot. Excellent shot. And that is a timely boundary that they wanted. He's a very, very confident batsman, is Havel. 28. They need 7 more runs of 4 deliveries. Very good shot. Couple of more runs. They need 5 of 3 deliveries. He has turned things around very well. On the head is Havel, all by himself. You have to compliment Havel for taking things in his hand, but there has been very good shot again. Another couple of runs. He is playing this very, very smart. They need 3 runs from 2 deliveries. He has brought them right back into this game. And he's bowled. That is a brain fade there from Havel. He was looking to dance down, give himself room, and he found himself completely out of reach. You call it an error or a brain fade, but he should have read the situation even better when you were requiring only 3 of 2 after doing all the hard work. Havel has slightly thrown it away. They need 3 runs from the last ball. They managed to scamper through for 1, and they have lost this run by a whisker. They've lost this run by, I beg your pardon, they've lost this match by only a run. And what an error there from Havel. Excellent game, excellent excitement. This tournament is still wide open after the Hurricanes losing their first game. Take a short break, that was fun. Welcome back. We have Gary with us. Gary, this has been a wonderful tournament. Imagine, I never knew it was so exciting. Okay, tell us something about this tournament.
It's basically what it started off is a group of guys who wanted to come and keep themselves busy on the weekends. And then from there, it started off with guys who've gone to school together and worked together, and now we've got this group of guys, yeah. So we know box cricket's been there in Kuwait, but at a very small level. But we've decided to take it, make it bigger from there. We've got a lot of guys with a lot of passion, playing the game throughout, and that's what you see over here. Guys giving it giving it all they have on the field, and enjoying the game.
One last question: who do you think is the favorites among all these?
I mean, of course, we are the favorites, so we're gonna take it from here.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thanks. We caught Gary over there. He was wonderful, talking us through this tournament. It's been pretty exciting. It's a very interesting stage. We are up and running for the next game. This is the last game of the league stages, and the Velocity boys have one more crack at this. If they win this game, you never know. We'll get you all through with the run rates and see how things are. Havel, he will be starting his first over. Every team that is winning the toss is electing to bat first. They are very comfortable posting totals. Down goes Aziz, cracking stroke, wonderfully done there by Gary. Havel, as calm and as composed as his expression says. Again, very well done. Sam this time deflecting the ball in. Slight fumble, but nonetheless he saved the boundary. Havel, he has been exceptional in this full tournament with ball and bat. And very calm and composed is Maqsood. Another single. This is the last game of the league stages. Wonderful shot there, straight to Gary. He's done well. He's hit it very, very straight. Another single. They're dealing in singles at the moment. The fielding has been pretty tight, pretty alert. The Hurricanes, after losing the previous game, smartly left there by Gary. He ensured he did not deflect or it is 7 after over number 1. The Vincent is the scorer there, along with Frankie.
My keys are there, I think, on the table.
Again, off the back foot, straight to Maqsood. He is very, very quick, is Maqsood. So is Aziz. Aziz has done fairly well in this tournament. He has batted brilliantly.
Both and try. I think that one.
The officials, the umpires for this match is Neville, Arnold. We have 3 officials, which is very, very good for this tournament. And we are here watching this contest completely live on BENCREATIONS. Down comes Tyson. Another single. Rehan, excellent over there. He's bowling well within himself, not giving the batsman any room. The batters are running down the wicket, but in the end, unable to get any elevation straight down the ground. This tournament, the Velocity in-house tournament Series 5, being played with great spirits. 3 teams fighting for supremacy, that is the Red Bulls, Velocity and Hurricane. Again, huge appeal there, but a dot ball. We'll run you through the teams. The Red Bulls, the teams are the skipper Ramsey, the vice captain is Frankie Francis, Arnold, Ganesh, Dylan, Neville and Vincent. As we are popularly known, the Velocity team is headed by their skipper Raj. Vishu is the vice captain, Tyson, Aziz, Lloyd, Lucas and Denzel. And the team at the moment who are dominant are the Hurricanes, led by their skipper Joel. Sam is the vice captain, Havel, Maqsood, Gary, Rehan and Melvin. They've been very, very good with the arrangements. The management has to be complimented. The Velocity boys have done well. It's an in-house tournament and it's been a great one. I've been playing in a parking lot, which is so very exciting. That's the love and the passion of the game of cricket. There's been a few discussions happening, and we have Vincent over here. I want to ask you a couple of questions. Good morning, Vincent.
Hi, good morning.
You and Lucas are the senior most people playing this tournament.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing box cricket?
More than 5 years.
Amazing. We're getting back to the game. Tell us something about this
I
tournament.
just after some time. Second one.
It's okay.
Okay. Go.
Vincent has been the scorers, so he's running back to do his duty. We'll catch him shortly. Again, played off the back foot, deflection there from Melvin. The score is moved on. We are into the third over. It's going to be Gary who'll be bowling this third over. 2 more runs. Neville is the match official for this match. A wonderful shot down the ground, but only a single at the moment. Gary will be bowling. Dancing down the track is Tyson, but Gary, way too smart. He has outfoxed Tyson. Another single. Keeping things very quiet, very tight is Gary. Another single. They're doing 3 singles in a row. Smart, very smart there from Gary. He knows exactly what he's doing there. He's been hit very, very hard. It's hit Aziz on the way. 2 more runs. He was caught by surprise. It was hit very, very firmly. Deflection of the non-striker. Another couple of runs. The score moves on to 18. Gary is smiling his way back after an excellent over. A dot ball to close things off. The last over, 18 runs. The Velocities have lost the plot a bit. If they try and get 12 runs somehow on board and trying to get towards 30, they'll make a game out of this one. Excellent shot. 2 more runs, 20. They're on course. They need at least 10 runs from the next 5 balls. They want to make a match out of this one. It's a wide. It's surely going to be a wide. A big error there from Maqsood. Helping the cause for the Velocity boys. Wonderful shot straight on the ground. It's Gary again. Straight to the Straight back to the bowler is the throw. Excellent throw over the stumps. 23. They need at least 5 or 7 runs in the next 2 or 3 balls. Wonderful shot, hit very, very firmly, but excellent work there by Rehan. Scampering to. They are scampering to. Confirmation. Another couple of runs. They moved on to 25.
Harold, he's the president of the club. We can do interview with him.
Excellent shot there, but up and over. It's surely not going to fetch anything. The batsman walking back. It's going to be Lucas. Wonderful shot down the ground, straight to Rehan. He's done well. Slight fumble, but no damage done. Maqsood will be bowling his next ball. Aziz will be facing. Down comes Aziz. He's hit it very firm and hard, but another couple of runs to finish things off. They have done pretty well to pull things back after a slow and a steady start in between. They lost the plot. They are reconfirming the scores. We'll have to wait to confirm the target. .29 is the target. They've done really, really well. It's a very, very competitive score. Huh? Okay. We are here at the Velocity Cricket Club, Kuwait. They've been a wonderful bunch of guys, and they enjoy their cricket with great passion. We'll be shortly catching up with a few more of them to hear more about the club and how they go about things. But you have to compliment them on a weekend. The energy has been absolutely superb, and the weather has been even more spectacular. They'll be chasing a target of 29. The Hurricanes by their in-form opener, Havel. And Rehan will be accompanying Harold. Wonderful shot, but it has been hit so flat. It's a boundary. There was slight error in judgment there from Harold. He thought it was going up and over, but in the end, Havel is shown how good he is as a batsman. He almost won the last match for his team. He's doing this very, very sensibly there, is Harold. I beg your pardon, it's Hebel. Score is moved on to 5. It's been called a dead ball. I'm just having slight misconfusion.
Good comeback, Lloyd. Good comeback.
Lloyd, with his famous hat on, the blue magical cap, spinning his magic. He's hoping to pick Havel. Let's see if he can get the wicket of Havel. Excellent shot there. Hit straight back. Another boundary. Very expensive first over. Couple of boundaries in this over so far. It's been very good. Is Havel. Certainly the batsman of the tournament. Again, played on the back foot. Another single. They moved on to 10 the score. Lloyd is all set. He'll be bowling his last over. There's been plenty of breaks in this over. That's the reason he's lost a bit of focus, is Lloyd, but he's come back very well, finishing things off with a single. It's an over number 1 being bowled. 11 runs on board. They are well on course. 29 is the target. They need another 17 runs. I beg your pardon, another 18 runs of 3 overs. That's 18 deliveries and 18 runs to get. Almost run a ball. And that is surely going to test the patience and the maturity of the batters. You have to just tap and run, ensure that you pick them in ones and twos. You do not have to do anything silly. It's going to be Aziz. He rocks back on the back foot. Another single at the moment. Things going according to plan for the Hurricanes. If the velocity lose this one, it will be one-way traffic for the Bulls. And here again Havel has really thrown it away. He has thrown it away for the second time. He was doing fabulously well. He gave his team a great start in the second over, running and dancing down the wicket, losing his wicket. Aziz getting the better of Havel. Now it's the dangerous Maqsood. You'll have to see that he hits the ball really hard. This time deflected off the bowler. Slightly disappointed, but mind you, that ball was hit very, very hard and firm down the ground. He is very, very powerful, very strong is Maqsood. There's no ball been called. There's been a slight discussion happening. The officials getting together, rightly so. If you have a doubt, you have to ensure that you consult and ensure that you get the best decision possible. You have to play by the rules of the game, and their rules are very stern. After consultation by all the three umpires, the no ball has been ruled out. It's going to be Maqsood and Aziz to be bowling. Again, wonderful shot down the ground. Harold, again a wayward throw. He's done well to field well, but the recovery has been sloppy. They're relying heavily on Aziz. Beautiful shot, excellent fielding, throwing himself down as Harold. Mind you, this outfield is not an outfield. It's basically a parking lot, and you can get injured severely. But Harold has shown how passionate he is as a cricketer, throwing himself down. Compliments to Harold. It's been a pretty mixed over, plenty of runs there. 20 on board, another 9 to get. The Hurricanes are pushing the velocity boys very hard against the wall, and in fact out of the tournament. Over number 3 will be bowled by Vishu. Two fielders on the offside. Excellent stuff there by Vishu. He was hit really, really hard. Lloyd. Looks like Lloyd is having a discussion with the Lucas, both standing. Excellent stuff there. Brain fade there by Maqsood. He was caught napping. The fielder getting the better of Maqsood. Again here, the Hurricanes, they don't need to do anything silly. They have another over to go. They need hardly 6 runs with the over to spare, and they're throwing things away. Pressure being applied from the Velocity boys. Slight traffic interruptions as we are playing in the parking lot. That's the funny side we see of this tournament being conducted here, but nevertheless, it's been commendable by the Velocity boys for organizing such a wonderful tournament here. The place where the game is being played shows that how passionate these lads are about their game and how much they love cricket. Another single day to Gary. Score is moved on to 25. 4 more runs required. Down comes Rehan, and error there from Raj, and that's curtains for the Velocity boys. The Hurricanes have won their third match, 6 points to them, followed by the Bulls, who have made a very, very strong comeback. They have 4 points to their name, and the Velocity boys are really luring down the table with only 1 win.
All matches. Are there 2 more matches? I think third play. Let me check it.
Take a short break. We'll get a few stats. We'll get a few people to talk to. We'll get to hear something more about this tournament, this wonderful tournament. The energies, the spirits are absolutely high.
Send it. Take a WhatsApp screenshot. Send it to. Take a screenshot and send it to.
The league matches have been completed with the last game. We'll take a short break. Ready, Vincent? Sorry. You have to run. Come. You can call everybody one by one. Yeah.
This is going to be the semi-final, yeah? It's going to be the semi-final.
Ready? 1 second.
No tough question, huh?
It's just the energy. That's it. Okay? Welcome back. We'll take a short break in between. We have a couple of guests here, and both are incidentally from the Bulls. You made a strong comeback, but apart from this, tell us about the tournament.
Basically, this tournament is just for our family velocity. Past we having this is the fifth edition. So we started with a very few people around us. Then today we have almost 25 players, more than 25 players, and we always try to be like as a family and get together to have a time spirit of game and to give the seniors, the newcomers practice and all. That's it.
Thank you, Vincent.
We started this game around 13-14 years ago, and initially we were even finding it very difficult to find even 7 players with great difficulty. Now from all these years I had started this initiative. Just a few people from here, very few people were there in the original team, and today after so many years we are now almost 25 plus people, and we all are actually literally now family. And this is an event which we keep having it on whether it's Eid, some even during Ramadan tournaments we keep having. And for future we'll be having like get-together picnics. We'll be having women's tournaments. We'll be having children. We have a lot of things in the pipeline. So we are hoping for a good year this year because we have a new committee, a new formed committee, and we are taking care of all these activities in the background.
Yeah, that is one thing. Now coming back to the tournament, you lost 2 games. You made a strong comeback.
Yes.
How confident were you with that on that?
Actually, we kept changing our strategies because I'm always bowling first. So we said that I'll go maybe 3 down and change the game a little bit because they always tend to bat or make more scores in the 3rd and the 4th over. So I said let us change. I have a game now, so I'll
Yeah,
be
Frankie,
top
good luck.
level soon. Yeah, thank you.
Good luck for the semi-finals. Yes, Frankie has been rushing to play semi-finals. Is up and ready. It's been very, very good. It's the tournament so far. Now, since Hurricanes have won all their league matches and top the table, so now we are playing a semi-final. The winners of this team will be meeting the Hurricanes, who have been the best team in this tournament. It's going to be the Bulls who have won the toss, the Red Bulls, and they have elected to bat first, which is no surprise. Wide to begin with. The semi-final is underway. Aziz will be bowling his first over for the Velocity boys. Rocks back, under edge. Lucas is the culprit. Mind you, that was a very difficult chance. It's never easy for the wicket keepers. You get those fine, faint edges. Again, watchfully played. That's what Arnold needs to be doing. He has to make sure that he bats and bats well till the end. Excellent shot down the ground. Good running there. Couple of more runs. The Red Bulls have done very, very well. Again, playing his favorite shot. There's plenty of time when he hits the ball in the ground, the ball lobbing up. That has been his strategy from the start. Is Arnold. He's been very smart with that. Excellent shot there. 1 run. Because of the line, it was pretty much on a leg stump. You couldn't do much. Aziz. He's bowled this one very smart. Again, sensible batting. Very, very wise of Arnold. Is just going down hard into the ground, lobbing the ball up. Plenty of time for the ball to come down in between. He scampers easily to excellent shot straight to the fielder there. Wonderful thing, fast, quick. That was very, very quick. Arnold is very quick, mind you. He is lightning. Tyson is the bowler. He'll be bowling second over. Down comes another shot. Excellent shot. Slightly thickish inside edge. The ball running away towards deep mid wicket. Dylan is Arnold's partner, opening the batting. He's hit this very, very firm, very, very hard. A huge appeal, but the umpire, Havel, is unmoved. Going to have a look. Third umpire being referred. The beauty of this tournament is they are using technology very, very smartly, and surely that has helped them make those sensible decisions. Dylan there this time, forcing Arnold to run for the second. He was ball watching literally. The score has moved down to 17. They have got off to a very quick and brisk start. The Bulls, they're looking good. They're looking very, very good and strong. The Velocity boys have slightly lost the plot. They're looking slightly dejected, but they have to regroup. They have to regroup and get themselves up and running. It's a semi-final. It's a knockout. Anybody who is good on that day in that game will see themselves through, irrespective of how you played in your league matches. It really doesn't matter. Every knockout is a completely different game. Extended time been taken by the officials. The third umpire looking into the decision. It's a very, very crucial wicket because it is Arnold, a very key important batsman there for the Red Bulls. So they're taking their time, rightly so, ensuring that they make the right decision. The finals will be followed up quickly after the semi-finals.
You have my number, take my number, send me the screenshot of that.
Slight delay, the officials taking their time. It's a semi-final, a very, very important game. So they're trying to.
Now can send me that link of this app.
The third umpire has been kept busy. Tensing moments. I wonder what is going through the minds of the fielding side. If it is a close decision, surely the benefit of the doubt will be given to the batsman. That's what the game rules says. But now I think they have made their decision, and Arnold has been given out. He's been ruled out, and that is a very, very wise decision, because technology is something that has helped them to ensure that they get something which is pretty much close, as accurate as possible. Big blow, big blow there for the Bulls. The wait is worth the time. The match official, the third umpire is Joel, I beg your pardon. Now Dylan is been joined by Ganesh. Hit very firmly. Excellent effort there by Raj. He is very, very close. Very close. Is it going to be referred again? We'll have to wait and watch. Another referral. Yes, another referral for the third umpire. I think my gut feeling says that the bat was in the air is pretty short. It should be an easy one this time because I feel that the batsman was well short of his crease and his bat was in the air. But you never know. The third umpire will take a call on this one. I'm pretty impressed with the technology being used in this tournament. It's been experimented, but it's the most sensible thing one can think of, using technology to ensure that you get the decisions as accurate as possible. The umpire Gary is walking back. I think it's not out. He's made his ground. We're going to resume play. Tyson is going to be bowling. Down comes Ganesh. He's hit the non-striker. That's pretty funny. Just look at the funny side. He would have been out had the non-striker not been in the air. It was hit very firmly in the air. Dylan has come to the rescue of his team, bringing himself in the way of the ball. Excellent stuff there. Lloyd heavily bowling the third over. The blue hat has been the highlight of his look for the day. Is Lloyd standing pretty side on. Down comes Ganesh. Error. They're appealing, but the umpires are signaling that it's a boundary. It's a lot of excitement. It's a semi-final, mind you. Lloyd again, an expensive start. He gets a deflection there. 2 more runs. Had he not got a deflection, the ball would have gone straight to the fielder. That is what the game of box cricket is all about. Excitement, reflexes, and presence of mind. Watchfully played straight to the fielder. Long off. Single. Good comeback there from Lloyd after giving a boundary, conceding 3 and now 1. Down goes Dylan. Hits it in the air. Wavered. He has to walk back, shrugging himself off. Disappointment written all over his face. It's going to be the new batter. It's going to be Neville. He's pushed himself down. It's a big game. Down comes Neville. Composed stroke. Elegant fumble there from the bowler. There have been plenty of errors in this over. Excitement taking over, resulting into plenty of unwanted errors. Yeah. 1 more ball to go. It's been a pretty expensive over so far. Lloyd will be bowling his last ball. Wonderful shot down the ground. Aziz, slide fumble. Will he take the second? No. He is very quick, is Aziz. He ran back to the non-striker with the ball in his hand. He score. (31). Excellent stuff. It's a pretty challenging score so far. 6 more deliveries to go with Neville at the crease. Anything is possible again. Deflected. 2 more runs. 33. They are heading towards a challenging score in this semi-final. Lucas, beautiful shot there. An elegant off drive played all along the ground, dancing down the track. Lucas is bowling around the wicket. He is angling the ball away from Neville, but Neville equal to the task. shown more composure and focus in this innings is Neville. In the previous two innings, he was run out, and that was a pretty careless approach. Every time he is thrown his wicket away, but this time he's showing great composure, great application. Down the track comes Ganesh. Another single there. The score moves on to 37. They'll be very, very happy with the score so far. It is going to be a no ball, is it? I have no idea. It's a wicket there. He's hit it in the air off the plot. It's Vincent, the experienced Vincy. Wide ball. Pressure getting the better of Lucas. 39. It's a huge score. Oh, that's deflected straight to the bowler. Excellent stuff there. And that's the end of this innings, the semi-final. First innings, they have closed down on a very, very competitive score. 40 on the board, 41 is the target. The officials here is Havel and Neville and Gary. They're officiating this match. Joel is the third umpire. He also has the camera in his hand, capturing all those pictures, creating memories. Velocity have one more last chance, one more last innings to pull this off and make it to the finals. 41 is the target they will be chasing at the moment. You sense that the Red Bulls will be a more confident team with 40 on the board. I'll take. So far, I'm checking. Am I mute?
Yeah.
Batting record, right? Aziz. Okay. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Very dark. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Send it. Better screenshot better. No need ball to ball. We are going to be resume play. Second innings up and under. First ball will be bowled by Vincent. Excellent stuff. Good start. Dancing down is Tyson. Both the opening partners, Tyson and Aziz, the dangerous Aziz. Vincent will be bringing in all his experience. Jersey number 19, Vincent, driven beautifully, splits the gap, 2 runs. Stretching out is Arnold, unable to stop the ball. Excellent stuff. Vincent biting his time. Again, very good shot. Excellently fielded there by Neville. Scampered through. 3 more runs. Like I mentioned, you have to play this game street smart. Vincent will be bowling his last ball. 8 runs on the board. Very well bowled. Ball curling in. 2 more easy runs. Over number 1 being bowled. The score is moved on to 10. Good start. Great start. They need 10 and over. And then they've achieved this in their very first over. 3 more overs to go. If they go at the same rate, they will be home comfortably. Have 18 more deliveries, and it's going to be Frankie, the experienced left-hander. Frankie will be bowling. Jersey number 74. He'll be bowling to Tyson there. Very well left. Ball spinning away. It is going to be called a wide down the leg side. Anything down the leg side is a crime in any form of cricket. Ganesh this time, he has done very well. His fielding has been outstanding. He's a big lad, mind you. He's a big lad, is Ganesh. And he's throwing himself down. Again, this time fielded very well. Another couple of runs. It's done well this time. The batsman trying to steal a single, but the umpire very alert, calling this as a dead ball, rightly so. The score is moved on to 15. Frankie having a look at the scoreboard, taking his time. Frankie into the second over. Oh, he's bowled, is it? He has bowled and cleaned up Aziz. Aziz was left stranded. The ball spinning inside, disturbing the timber. He was caught by surprise, Aziz. It's a big error. He was looking to go forward, rock back in the end. He was beaten. All ends up. He's cleaned up by Frankie. Frankie picks up a very crucial wicket. Aziz, mind you, is very quick between the wickets. He's very strong. He's very powerful. There's a reprieve for the Bulls. They're coming back into this game. Aziz Sheikh has been the leading run scorer in this tournament. Excellent stuff there from Vinci and Frankie. The duo has done well, has done really well. Another wicket bites the dust. They are now throwing it away after a good start. After a very good start, they're throwing it away. 41 is a very challenging target when it's when you counter it into a knockout game. Harold is the new batsman who's walked in to join. Tyson tapped away, easy single. Score is moved on to 16. He's played very well, watchfully played. Excellent stuff there, excellent stuff. Another couple of runs. End of over number 2. Frankie has bowled an excellent over. 18 runs. He's given away only 8 runs in this over is Frankie. 2 more overs to go. 12 deliveries. $23 to get in 12 deliveries. Tyson is there at the crease. He has been joined by Harold. They need a couple of boundaries to even things off. You do not want any errors of any kind from the fielding side. Neville will be bowling the third over. Very well played there. The ball. 2 more runs, good start. Neville regrouping is ensuring he takes his time. Dancing down, good shot, very good shot. Slightly wayward throw, and they have forced an error from the fielding side. The throw at the wrong end. He has stolen a single there. 2 more runs. 22. They're playing this well. They're playing this smart. The Velocity boys, they're doing good. They're doing really, really good. They're re-strategizing. They're having a look at the scoreboard. They have 10 more deliveries to go. And they're playing this one very wise. Inside edge. Plenty of backspin there. 23 on board. Neville doing very well to make a comeback. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Harold has made this ground, confirms Gary, the umpire. Another couple of runs. Slight discussion, trying to bring a little bit of clarity. Good stuff, very good stuff there from the fielding side. They've done well. They need another 16 runs with 8 balls to go. It's still pretty much a daunting task, but certainly not an impossible one. 2 more balls. Neville will have to ensure that he bowls 2 legal deliveries, not giving away any extra. Straight to Ganesh. Excellent stuff. He's hit it like a rocket, but Ganesh has pouched this one easily with comfort. A wicket, but more importantly, it's a dot ball. Again, Lucas is the new man. A lot of backspin, plenty of backspin there on that ball. Trying to force this one. In the end, getting an outside edge, easy single. He will retain strike. The last and final over will be bowled of this innings, the semi-final. We need 15 runs of the last over. He's hit this dead as an arrow. The stump's been knocked away at the non-striker's end. Surely unlucky. Nevertheless, Lucas. Going to be called a no ball. It is a no ball, and the only way you can get out is run out, and Lucas has ensured he did that. Very unlucky. Three more runs to the total. Lloyd has joined. Harold. It's a dot ball. 3 more balls to go. They're almost done and dusted here. 30, they want another 31, they want another 10 runs of 2 balls. It's certainly impossible unless he bowls a wide or a no ball. 32, one more delivery to go. This match is almost over. And another catch to complete the innings. The Red Bulls have made a great comeback in this tournament after losing their opening games. They've closed down things when it really mattered. They won their last few games. They won the semi-final. And they will be challenging the Hurricanes. A jubilant Arnold is here. Is declaring on camera that they have won this game confidently. Congratulations to the Red Bulls. They're having a lot of fun over here. That's a commercial been shot just now by Ganesh. Plenty of smiles, plenty of great vibes and energy in this tournament. It's been splendid, absolutely splendid. We will take a short break. We'll get you a lot of stats after a short break with the finals.
Frankie, get the place on the start. Put the ice at the right time.
Yes, welcome. We have both the finalists. This has been a wonderful tournament. Congratulations to both the finalists, to the Bulls and the Hurricanes. Guys, talk us through this tournament.
The winning.
We won the toss, and our game plan is that we will ball first, then we'll put pressure on the other team so that we can go for the cup. And definitely all players have played well to reach the finals, and it was a good tournament so far.
It's been played with great energy and spirits. Ramzi, you made a great comeback after losing those two games. Tell us what did you discuss back?
The first two games were like not on par with our strategy, but we come back with a different plan and a different approach. The guys are all pumped up and they are ready to go. The finals are even. I think the best team win.
Yeah.
Okay, and I thank the management for organizing such a wonderful tournament, and let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
May the best players win. Okay.
May the best team win. Congratulations, guys. And we are looking forward to the finals. The Hurricanes have won the toss. They are fielding first, and this has happened for the first time that the team that has won the toss has elected to field first. It's a big final of this Velocity Cricket Club Kuwait. Have Series 5 in-house tournament. 3 teams have been participating and fighting it out since the first game. They played a couple of league games against each other. 3 teams: Velocity, the Hurricanes and the Red Bulls. They've been very, very competitive. The officials here are Tyson is the main umpire. We have Arnold as the third umpire, and there is Aziz. They have done pretty well. You have to give it to the Velocity Cricket Club for organizing such a wonderful event. It really doesn't matter where you play, it matters with the spirits that you play the game. 2 best teams playing here. The match officials for this finals: Tyson will be accompanied by Lucas and Aziz. The scorer is Lloyd, and Havel, so often he has opened the bowling. He'll be doing it again in the finals. He'll be bowling the first over. Arnold will be the aggressor who will be taking strike. He will be batting alongside Dylan. They are looking very, very pumped up, as their skipper Ramzi mentioned, in this finals. They will be giving the Hurricanes a run for their money. They are starting off slightly wavered. It's a wide to begin with. Havel wearing his fancy red shoes. He looks all focused, regrouping. He will be bowling his first legal delivery. Excellent ball. Well played straight down the ground. Maqsood does the fielding. Hit it into the ground. Stealing a single away. Just make sure that him. Arnold dancing down. Great stop, but unable to stop those couple of runs. Dylan scampering through. Maqsood has been kept busy. Everything hits straight down the ground. He is ensured that He's making all those important stops. They moved on to 5 so far. Beg your pardon. Scores. It's 9 runs. We are into the first over. That is a very, very bad start. Another single. Moved on to 10. It's a wayward start there from Havel. Another wide. 12 runs. He's been very calm and composed. His Arnold has let everything go down the leg side for a wide. He's never interfered or bothered. 3 runs there. They made quite a few errors to start this finals. 15 runs already and we are still into the first over. It is an excellent start. It is a wide, another wide down the leg side. He's been ruffled a little bit, is Havel. He's been caught off guard. There has been a slight interruption. They are going to regroup. Havel has to ensure that he completes this over. There's been slight confusion. We are trying to ensure that everything falls in place in this final. We are into the first over. 15 runs on the board. Havel will be bowling. 2 more deliveries to go in the first over. It's been a very, very expensive, the most expensive over of this tournament. And it's come in the finals. It's only a single. Hands in the air from Havel, apologizing to his teammates, rightly so, but showing again good spirits, taking responsibility. He's pumped this one. Another couple of runs. It's a big over. 18 runs have come up the opening over in the finals. They have really lost the plot a bit here, is the Hurricanes. They have to pull themselves back in, bowl tightly, feel tightly, if they want to give themselves any chance. Another no ball being called there. It's a very, very stern rule. You have to inform the umpire if the change is being brought in wicket keeping. Havel again is the culprit here. Again, sensible batting. The fielding side has to really regroup. They have to cheer their teammates so that they ensure down the track goes Dylan. He blasts this one, but only for a single. Score has raced away. The score has moved on to 24. We are into the first over. Another single. It's a great comeback there by Rehan. He's pulled back things very well, giving away only singles. Oh, that's a huge error again. Another no ball. The score has really raced away to 28. We are into the second over. 2 more overs to go after this. Plenty of unwanted errors. Batting sensibly, easily batting there this time. They were batting very, very well, but Dylan taking one too many risks. Has thrown it away. He's ran himself out. Arnold was ball watching. He sensed that there was no double in that. They do not have to do anything silly with the way they have been batting. They've been batting very, very well. Down the track, running is Ganesh. Back-to-back wickets there. He's hit this in the air, up and over. And has been sent back. 2 wickets. It's going to be Neville. He'll be joining Arnold here. Again, beautifully played. Ball deflecting off Melvin. Couple of runs. Gary will be bowling the third over. Easily done there by Sam. Has been deceived in the air, and Neville has been forced by Gary to commit an error. Playing in the air, excellent bowling there by Gary. Good comeback, excellent comeback there from the Hurricanes. If they manage to bowl out the Bulls, they will be right back into the game. And the only thing that the Bulls will be looking forward to is play these 4 overs. They'll be good to go. Another chance, another catch there. This time it's the captain Joel. Excellent stuff. Great energies. They are really pulling themselves back in. And that's exactly what you want to see. You want to see a final. Fully competitive. Both the teams going down fighting. Gary. Very well played. He's hit the ball so high that Vincent has sacrificed himself. We'll have to wait and watch. Again, both the officials and the umpires will be consulting. Looks like it is Vincent who has left the crease because Arnold ran over. Going to have a look at the confirmation from the third umpire. It's been referred to. Again, we have to compliment Ben Creations for bringing technology into this tournament, and it's been brought to excellent use. It has helped them minimize the errors. So it's pretty relaxing for the umpires and officials. They can rely on technology if they wish to. Arnold is still there at the crease. That's the most important point. He's left the ball alone. Certainly, he is looking at the umpire. Gary finishes a very, very good over. He has made a great comeback. 35 on board. Last over to go. The Bulls will have to bat all the 6 balls. Excellent shot. That is a fabulous shot there from Arnold. It's a boundary. It's a smart boundary. He's hit this hard into the ground. No chance for the fielders whatsoever. And this time he's dancing down the track. Easy single. 2 more runs. Literally stole the second run. Score has raced away to 41. He has blasted this one down the ground. 2 more runs. Gary very wisely letting this one go. Wonderful shot. The ball in the air. The ball tossing up. Is found short. But the wise thing is that Arnold is looking to retain strike. He's the batter in command. He's the batsman who can force the pace. He's the batsman who has done well. He's been there from the start. He's played all the 4 overs. Maqsood bowling very wisely. Again played down into the ground. The ball really bouncing away. Ramsey has done excellently well. They have stolen another couple of runs. Again hit this one really hard. The ball really ricocheting, bouncing. Another boundary. A very important boundary. It has been. Very good. Exceptional batting there from Arnold. He has done very well in this final to pull things back. Let's put his team into a commanding position. The score is certainly a very challenging one. The Hurricanes will have to do really well. Target is 51. It's the highest of the tournament, and it's posted at the right time. In the finals, they will have to play out of their skin if they want to get this one. The Hurricanes, they are very much capable. They'll be looking forward to inform Maqsood and Sam. Sam has been opening right throughout. Take a short break. It's the finals and it's the last innings of this tournament. Welcome back all the viewers who have tuned in. We are into the finals. He has blasted this one down the ground. Is Maqsood immediately showing his intentions. 51 is the score that they'll be chasing down.
think it's okay. Thank you.
Good start, very good start. Couple of 2 and 2. 4. They're off the mark, up and running. He's looking good. Is Maqsood. He's hit this one again. Excellent stuff. Ganesh has been the fielder of this tournament. He's been superb. Number 19, jersey number 19, Vincent, the experienced of the lot for the Bulls. Has done well in the last 3 games. He has been opening the bowling for the Bulls. He's hit this one very, very well. But Ganesh is the man who is in form with his fielding skills. He's been brilliant. Looks like it's a no ball being called. Vincent inquiring with disappointment. He doesn't look convinced, but nonetheless, it's already been called a no ball. 11 runs on the board. They are well on course. They are very well on course. The Hurricanes, with their opening pair doing very well. Down the ground he goes. Excellent stop. Neville there. Slightly wavered, but no damage done. 2 more runs, 13 on the board. Excellent start there by the Hurricanes. They are not going to let this one go easily. They are going to go fighting. The Bulls looking slightly concerned. They are feeling the heat, they are feeling the pressure at the moment. Plenty of discussion, all the experienced players sharing plenty of advice. And they look pretty good. They look pretty good. They'll have to cheer and lift their side when it comes to feeling. Frankie, the experienced Frankie, the left-hander, will be bowling from around the wicket. Plenty of backspin and ball spinning away. Is it going to be called a wide? We'll have to wait and watch. It's not been called a wide. The ball looks like it went well over the stumps. Wonderful shot, but Neville in the way, interrupting. Easy single. Score moves on to 14. It is Maqsood. Blistering stroke there. 3 runs. An error from Arnold. Had he let it go, it would have been 2. He got his hands to the ball, deflecting it, ensuring pulling it back. But in the end, the result is 3. 17 for no loss at the moment. Maqsood is in control. He's hammered this one, but it is hit straight as an arrow. Crashes into the stump at the non-striker's end. Excellent stuff there. The energies are really high, and that is something exceptional. Wonderful shot, ball deflecting. That is an timely boundary. Very lucky. Ball deflecting, excellent shot. It's a boundary. Vincent is not convinced, but at the end of the day, it's a boundary. Ramsey calming things down. Rightly so, the skipper taking control. It's 23. We are into the second over. The chase is on. The fight is on. And the Hurricanes are fighting with everything they have. Another excellent shot. Excellent stop there by Ganesh. Excellent stop there by Ganesh. Another couple of runs. 25 to close down the second over. It is an excellent effort by the Hurricanes. They need another 25 from the next two. Can they do it? As long as Maqsood and Sam are there, they will fancy their chances. They have, I think, Havel, who's very anxiously waiting in the dugout. He is again yet another dangerous batsman who can turn things quick and fast. It's going to be Neville. Wonderfully played into the ground, but this time straight into Arnold's hand. A single. They will be very comfortable giving away those singles. They need at least 12 to 13 runs an over. It's challenging, but certainly not impossible. Maqsood is very, very capable of pulling things back for his team. He's hit this one. That's an excellent shot. Three more runs, adding to the drama. The effort has been commendable by everybody. Vincent throwing himself down. Mind you, it's not an carpet outfield. It is a parking lot, but the effort has to be appreciated. The standout fielder has been Ganesh of this tournament. He has been throwing himself around. Maqsood has thrown it away again. A slight brain fade. He's hit it straight into the bowler's hand, who was standing exactly beside the stumps, and he is sacrificed his wicket. He was batting so well. He was batting so well. The score is moved on to 30. They need 21 more. 21 more of 9 deliveries. And Havel, the aggressor, has walked in. Surely expecting something special from Havel. Wonderful shot, again deflected there. Vincent getting his fingertips, but Ganesh has been outstanding. Ganesh has been outstanding. You can't deny the fact, the way Ganesh has fielded, the way Ganesh has thrown himself around with this commitment. The adrenaline flowing high, the tensions mounting. It's getting pretty intense. It's getting very, very intense out there. That's the vibe. That's the spirit. They are really fighting it out. They do not want to give any runs. Neville will be continuing with this third over. He'll be bowling to the dangerous Havel. Havel has to come good in this final if Hurricanes has to give themselves a chance. But he again has succumbed to the pressure as Havel, unable to deliver, is perished. This has given the Bulls plenty of hopes. They are feeling more confident now at the moment with both Havel and Maqsood back in the hut. Rehan has joined Sam. Still plenty of drama left in this finals. It's a no ball. It is a no ball. It is a no ball. 2 more runs. trying to calm things down.
No extras, no extras.
32.
Kevin, change the game. Focus here, focus.
That's almost a single been stolen from the keeper's hand, running through. The last over of this tournament will be bowled. The last over of this tournament, the last over of this finals, the last over of this innings will be bowled by Arnold. They need 18 runs of 6 deliveries. Arnold has to ensure that he bowls 2 good deliveries. And they'll be good to go. Cricket surely is a very uncertain game, unpredictable game. But at the moment in box cricket, it's totally under control. Rehan will be facing the last 6 deliveries of this innings and the tournament. Down goes Rehan, straight to Ganesh. Ganesh has been a roadblock for the opposition when he's been fielding at long on. Excellent shot, Vincent. Has missed just this one. A boundary to Vincent. Sam cleaned up. Another wicket dancing down the track. Arnold spinning the web and foxing the batsman, deceive it in the flight. And the bail's been trickled off. Gary is walked in. Gary smiling his way. He knows that this match is almost done. Another wicket. Is it? Is it? We'll have to wait and watch. The non-striker almost ran and he's come back. But surely Gary's been stumped. This has been an eventful over for Arnold. Plenty of wickets in this over. Back-to-back wickets. The Bulls, who have stormed BAM into this tournament, they've lost their 2 opening games, but that is what has awakened them, and they have come back super strong. They have beaten the velocities, and then they have shaken up the Hurricanes in the league match, and they have come back and blasted their way into the finals. Exceptional batting performance, plenty of errors, and that's victory for the Bulls. The Red Bulls have won this one comfortably. It has been a great fight back by Maqsood. It's an experienced. You have played well. You have to compliment them. Ganesh has been the standout performer. Vincent, Ganesh, Dylan, Arnold, Frankie, Neville and Ramsey. They have all led themselves back into this tournament with great pride. The word velocity is justified with the way they have played. Shown great composure. And amazing, absolutely amazing. Just take a short break and we'll take you through the presentation. It's been a fabulous tournament. Hurricanes were blown away by the Bulls.
Guys,
Are we starting?
mic पे नहीं है ना कुछ चाहिए?
When it's live only, we'll put it on.
He's ready.
Online, no?
हाँ.
Okay.
Okay.
नहीं मैं पकड़ता तू बोल. Guys, guys.
We are live. Okay, guys, thank you very much for participating in this tournament. Congratulations to Red Bulls. Okay. Sorry, guys, Hurricane, next time, better luck. And Velocity Blue. All played a fair game. That's what important. I mean, everyone. I hope all of you all had a good time here, okay? Gary, can you come up? We need to give the prizes. Team Velocity, please come up. Team Velocity, give them the bronze medals, each one.
Bronze medal? Okay.
Velocity Blue.
Velocity Blue.
Please, one by one, starting with the captain. Come on, come on, come on. Look that side. Yeah. Bye. Okay. All towards the camera, please.
Tyson, आजा.
Come on, Lloyd.
Gary, come over this side so you get with the velocity.
Okay, Tyson, it's okay. Tyson. Who's next? I think Vishu is missing. And Denzel. Lucas. Better luck next time, guys. Oh, no, he's okay.
Captain Gary, you can come this side so you can get it with the...
But I will remember personal. उसी का टीम का है ना?
Who's next?
तू दे दे.
Okay.
Okay.
To find two winners.
Okay.
Two winners.
Okay. Deepak it. Okay. Okay, Lloyd.
Who's next who has to give?
Yeah, Lloyd. Okay, Lloyd will give the medals to the runners-up. That buy you guys the trophy for the Raj. Sorry.
And take a group picture.
Yeah, they'll take that. They'll take. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the. Net लेके जाएगा साथ में. Okay. Here we got Hurricanes, right? Captain of Hurricanes. Medal भी डाला. Medal भी दे दो. Give him the medal. Ani, वो बैग दे दे. पीछे वाला. और Lloyd, give them this gift also, yeah. Ah, there.
Wait, son.
Yeah, give them one there.
Look here.
Keep your hands strong.
Smile.
All of them, get the medal and the thing, okay? Come on, next. Come on, Gary.
Gary.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, next. Rian, come on. Maqsood, come on. Come on. Who's there? Sam is done? Sam. Melvin is there and Maqsood.
Come on, Maqsood.
Well played, Maqsood.
Maqsood, यहाँ देख, फोटो. एक मिनट साइड रख लीजिए. अगली बार बेवफा नहीं बनने का. Okay. Come on, I will.
Hey, Highwell has to come in. Come on, Highwell.
Okay.
Give in.
Melvin. Thank you.
Go and get your gift. Joel, get your gift. Joel ka gift.
Yeah, give Joel the gift. Come on, Highwell.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Vinci. Guys, car.
I will go there. Let Highwell give. Highwell, come up. Highwell, please come. Let somebody take the pictures.
Who finished?
Joel will do it. Okay. And the winners of the 5th Velocity in-house tournament. Here we got Highwell giving out the prizes. Captain Ramsey. Cup de de, cup de de. The cup है ना, winners का cup है ना. Yeah.
Make some noise.
Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd, later, Lloyd, let them take the prizes. Lloyd, अपना Highwell.
Zoom करके ले.
Make some noise for Red Bulls! Yay!
Here we go. Next. Send the next one. No. Let each one take the prizes. Then you all can do your pictures later.
Zoom कर थोड़ा.
Okay. Bye. Come on, Ani. Come on next. Come on, guys.
Well played, Ani. Come on, ticket for Ani.
Come on, guys. Make some noise.
Where's the gift for?
Okay.
Thank you.
Come on,
the
Ganesh.
star fielder of the day, Mr. Pushpa. Make some noise for Ganesh. Thank you. Well played, guys. Oh, Matti Man is here. Make some noise for little Matti Man.
Good one, captain. Good one.
पार्टी में बहुत डांस करता है.
Come on, Neville.
क्या बात है? Make some noise for Neville.
Good bowling.
The big sacrifice of Vinci.
Yeah, good one, Vinci. What stamina, good game. Good try, Vinci.
Good sacrifice run out.
Good bowling. Good sacrifice.
इसका रन आउट नहीं था तो तुम लोग हार गए थे.
निकल गया ना.
बाकू डाकू is back. आते ट्रॉफी लेके जा रहा है साला. चल well played guys.
Well played. Harold, can you please come to give the best bowler? Okay, the best bowler goes to Francis. 6 wickets.
क्या बात है फ्रैंकी. कमेटी में आते ही गिफ्ट मिल रहा है इसको. पकड़.
Good one, Frankie. Good one.
आज लियो का ट्रॉफी.
The best batsman goes to Arnold. Ganesh, can you please come to give the prize?
Next to the logo. Next to the logo. नजदीक आओ. Good batting, Ani.
And if the man of the match goes to Arnold. Joel.
Frankie. Man of the match, 38. How much it is score? Group photo. Winners.
जल्दी winners.
Winners, जल्दी करो.
Winners.
Just make the team. मेरे को कुछ बोलने का इसमें?
हेलो फाइनल सीन्स को
बंद किया भाई. चलो. मेरे को वही माइक में बोलना. माइक में जो बोलने का बोल. बोल तेरा भाई सिंगर है. Okay. Guys, close up.
Let them finish this, then the second one, and then third one.
Yeah, okay.
winners gathering for their final photo shoot.
अपन कमेंट्री है.
Red Bull!
Come on, Red Bull winning the finals. 3 cheers for Red Bull. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
One more. Hey, mojito pila in logo. Yeah, make some noise.
Yeah. Winning scenes here at the Wankhede Stadium.
Say again, Red Bull, झुकेगा नहीं.
Ganesh. लेकिन पुलिस आएगा नहीं.
Hurricanes. Give a camera to somebody else if you want. Hurricanes. ये तो माइक रखना.
फोटो निकाल दो. Hurricanes gathering for their losing photo shoot. And the runners up. And we are watching Highville over here. The first over 21 runs because of whom they lost the match. Yeah, we are watching Highville because of whom they lost the match.
पकड़ तेरे को माइक बहुत पसंद है. हेलो हेलो.
ये तूने क्या फोटो लिया कि वीडियो लिया?
वीडियो भी लिया, फोटो भी लिया.
फोटो लिया ना?
फोटो भी लिया.
फ्रांसिस इधर है. फ्रांसिस किधर?
हाँ?
ए लॉयड कभी जीतेगा फाइनल? भाई ये भी कप फाइनल का ही है. लॉयड बोलेगा भेंचुत कल आर्नल्ड को नहीं बुलाने का था बोलेगा. ओके गाइस. ओके 1 2 3 मारेंगे. ये हटना वहां से. मरवाएगा. नहीं भाई
एक पलट आएगा सामने.
1 2 3 आवाज करो. थोड़ी आएगा. निकलना. ओके और एक. गरीब लोग हैं हम लोग. मारेगा नहीं. एक आवाज करो. वीडियो निकाल रहा हूं. 1 मिनट. वीडियो नहीं चाहिए हम लोग. निकाल थोड़ा तो आवाज करो. मारेगा नहीं. हम लोग माइक पे बोलेगा. फाइनलिस्ट को मारो. कौन सा टीम है? ब्लू.